let's just switch to the game. Oh, right. I have that open because like we're gonna do a quick 10 pull on the standard wish banner. I thought that was cool. That was good. That was okay to do because we have 16. Let's just use them up. Why not? I was just checking. I didn't wish for anything. I can show you. I don't do wishes off stream. Also, don't worry. Yes, Zhongli is first, but like I'm still, please, still the main character of the show. So what did I do? I ascended Zhongli, but I didn't level it because look at that. That's just pathetic. What else did I do? I leveled up his weapon as far as I could. So I spent my time doing that. So Black Tassel is level 70 right now. What else did I do? I did as far as I could with this, which is nothing because I couldn't collect these. I have to do this tomorrow. Then, for Xingqiu, I ascended him because fighting the Oceanid with Zhongli made things surprisingly easy for me. And I only had to fight it 2 times, so that was nice. So we did that. I didn't level him up because, again, Hero's Wit. Did I do his weapon? No, we have to do that today. I need 1 more of this because Thursday. So we're gonna do that before we jump in into chapter 2. What else did I do? I ascended Klee. And that took me a while because she needed like 30 mushrooms. And like, what is it? 8 of those, like 8 of the no, that's her weapon. Yeah, she needed 8 of the like, you know, the fire vine thing. So we fought that a bunch of time. But yeah, I ascended her. I couldn't level her up because, you know. And then for her weapon, I also did it as far as possible. I think I also... Were they level 4? I don't know. But with Zhongli, I made this level 4, 3, and 2. So I spent some time on that. I couldn't because she hasn't ascended fully, and I couldn't be bothered to grab these. So yeah, that's what I did. Another thing I did is, if we go to map, I'll read the chat after, I'm sorry, I'm just blabbing. I unlocked the Taishan Mansion. I did that off stream because I needed these things for Zhongli, and I was like, I'll just do it now. I hope you guys don't mind. So that's what I did. I did all that. I think that was it. Yeah, so very eventful day. Now, let me read the chat real quick. You wonder, oh, congratulations, Stars Gazing. I'm so happy for you. See, who's like all Zhongli wanters will now, you know, be Zhongli havers. Somebody said that, and I hate the Oceanid because my Mona is still level 60. It's terrible. It is terrible, but with Zhongli it was surprisingly easy. Just the shield and like go. Klee even did most of the work, and I never had to revive anybody. True story. That's a big difference from like before. So I'm very glad that we have the babysitter. He's great. Just put a shield around it and everything's good. Zhongli makes everything easy. I'm so glad I have him. He's great. Also, as you can see, yeah, I gathered quite some XP, but since I don't want to up my world level because we're gonna go to Inazuma, and Inazuma is gonna be difficult enough already, as we discussed on the previous stream. I'm gonna keep it that way, maybe. But that's also the reason why I can't get heroes with, so it's like, I'll think about it. I needed him months ago. Same. But you know, it better late than never, stars gazing. Zhongli made me bad at dodging, so I stopped using him. That it makes sense. I still sort of dodge. It's still in me, but like I started not dodging too. So need to make sure that I don't forget about that. Hi, by the way, Roshan. How are you doing? You can see how Inazuma is going, and if it's not a big struggle, you can level up. True. Let's do that. Let's see how it goes, and then we can see what else did I do. I leveled up some artifacts because there was this thing where it's like level up 8 artifact, no 12 to level 8, so I did that basically. Yeah, that's what I did. Like I leveled up things. All good. So, first what we're gonna do today is gather this thing real quick. And then we'll do dailies. And then we'll do chapter 2. Act 1, chapter 2. I think that is a good idea. Okay, let me quickly make sure that you guys can hear the game. Let me turn off the music. Nothing's happening in the game. He's not talking about his mantis wine. Switch before that happens. Okay. I've been dodging since the start. Now I can kill enemies with no problem at all. That is smart. That's good. I'm so excited we're really going to Inazuma. Are we going? Like, is it gonna happen now? Showed my mom Genshin Impact. She has literally more 5 stars than me. Really? But that's so cool that your mom's playing. That's funny. Can you imagine you show your mom like, a fun game, and then she like ends up being better than you. I'm glad that my mom doesn't like games like this. She plays like, I don't know, these merge games on her phone.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt.
Let me check. Okay, let's do this. This will be hopefully quick. Yeah, maybe she is a whale. Can you imagine? It's the same with my brother. It took me weeks to make him play, and now he does more damage than me. The audacity. I'm also curious about Inazuma. Everybody keeps saying that I will love it, so I hope so. Yeah. By the way, this is like the total, yeah, of course now it's gonna be covered. This is like the total sub goal that I have right now. I wanted to up it to 25, but once you set one, you can't change it until you fulfill it. So right now we're going for a total of 20 subs, but I have over there next to the donation goal bar, I have like maybe like a daily goal that we can reach potentially, because it is September and subs are 25% off. And if you feel like, hey, I want to, like, I like you, I don't mind being subscribed for longer to you. If you go for 6 months in one go, it's 30% off. Also, we have
Do you
our
want to come fish blasting
yeah.
with me? I'll get grounded for...
We have our monthly donation goal. It is the September Snack Fund. If you would like to support me, that's always greatly appreciated. Like, you know, if you're like would like to support you and help you a little bit, you can do that. And for every €5, I will do an IRL pull, not an in-game pull, but an IRL pull. I have these weapon and character cards that I made, so you can pull for them, and they're nice. This is the poop emoji. He's in there too. And for every €50, you get a 10 pull. And if you feel comfortable sharing your IRL address, I will actually send these to you together with a thank you note that I write. So, you know, that is the hourly ad break. Now we go back to our programmed program? How did I say it? I don't know. Okay, let's do the domain. Personally, like Sumerian Fontaine the most, but Inazuma is indeed really cool. Yeah, I'm curious for like, for now, I like Mondstadt the most. No, not delete. No, I'm confused. I'm sorry, my brain is not working properly. I like Leeway a lot. I really love it. But I can't wait to check out Inazuma and Sumeru and Fontaine. Though like those are very far away. But I'm excited.
all day, but it's way
Wait.
worth it because the fish...
Should we do the wishes first? Let's do a quick 10 pull. Because we have 16. Should I just do a 10 pull and keep the 6 to like save up for another 10 pull? Or should I use them all up? We're gonna do the 10 pull anyway, but... No way! No way! No way! No! No! It better not be a weapon. That's hilarious. I can't believe. Maybe Chi-Chi. That's hilarious. I went to look at the history, and I was like, will it be a golden? But it is. There we go. What was the last 5-star from the standard? I haven't gotten one. I haven't gotten a gold from the standard yet. I only have like 2 5-stars, and it's Zhongli and Klee, and you saw me pull for Zhongli, and Klee was like back in July. I haven't gotten the golden one. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, can't I use... Isn't this like good for Klee or something? Isn't that like a good thing? I don't know. Like, I want... That's Klee's weapon? Okay! Okay, I feel better. Though not really, because I spent a long time upgrading her weapon that she has now. But like that, the best in slot. Really? Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize, game, for being disappointed. Please take my apologies. Yeah, it is still a fun... But you know, when you pull, you kind of really want a hero. But considering that, like, if this is her weapon, then you know what? Fuck, I'm good. So, it was worth the gold. Hi, Tilano. How are you doing? I hope you enjoyed your vacation. I really enjoyed it a lot. I'm very happy. I had a great time. I rested a lot. I spent time with my family and did fun things. So it was really great. But I'm very happy to be back. Like we did the first stream back Tuesday. You should check it out. We did polls for Zhongli. But hey, look at that. So like not only did Klee get her babysitter last stream, now she got the weapon that she needs. It's good. I'm like was hoping for like a secret a secret hero still in there. But you know what? I'm glad. I'm sorry I was disappointed. I shouldn't be. I should be grateful. It's like what Bear said. I'm still at the beginning. Every 5-star weapon is totally worth it. So I'm sorry. I feel like this is extreme like streamer luck or something. This is ridiculous. Sounds like fun. It was. It's great. But it's good to be back. Okay. That's great. That's good. Yeah, like I went to history and like yeah. That was like my very first gold basically. That's so good. Can I do like another? No, I have everything already. And we're not gonna spend primal gems on it. Should we do the singles? Or like... No, we'll leave it. We'll leave it until we can do another temple. Temples are more fun anyway. This is one of the 2 standard weapons that I take anytime without complaining. Okay, well, then I am good. That's nice. Hilarious. I'm like, let's do a quick 10 pull and it's gold. So what's going on today on stream? Okay, so today I updated the people on what I did yesterday off stream. Today we're quickly gonna do this domain so we can enhance Xingqiu's weapon. And then we're gonna do my commissions. And then we're gonna do chapter 2, act 1. That's what we're gonna do today. So we're actually gonna make, we're actually gonna go to Inazuma. So now it's time to farm materials for this weapon. Yeah. Okay, enjoy playing Genshin, Spicy. Have fun. I think there are like rules in the standard. My brother looked into it, and apparently for every 3 5-stars you get that banner, you'll get 2 5-star weapons and a 5-star. Oh, that's cool. I'm falling off my chair, but I can't. Aw, hi Shaven. Yeah, don't kick off the dog. It's funny because I play Genshin for almost 3 years. I've never done temple. You never did? You only do singles? I only do 10 pulls. The only singles I did was like when we were pulling for Klee. The rule is supposed to be you cannot get 3 of the same type in a row. Ah. I might miss some parts of the stream, but I really want to see you make it in Azuma. Okay, I'll try. No, Tilano, that's nice to offer though, but I'm good. I'm good all by myself. You always do singles? I mean, that's also nice though. That's like when you then get a gold, it's like, I refuse to do singles. You have a bunch of different people out there. I think I prefer doing 10 pulls too. Can't write today. We all have those days, stars gazing. I also sometimes cannot write. And as you can tell when you watch my stream, sometimes I also can't seem to talk. Like, hi Elite, how are you doing? How are things over there? Okay, wait. Wait. See, this is what I mean. I spent all this time yesterday making sure this is level 70. And then I pull her weapon. Can Can I enhance it already? Yeah, let's do that already. Oh, okay. We can ascend it. Nice. Let's do this. This was 500, by the way, yesterday. Wait, is it? Ah, no, okay. No, it is 40. Cool. Dropped by slimes. So, I'll be busy tomorrow and Saturday. But this is actually really I mean, it's great. I'm saving primos for months, so when I finally pull, I want to enjoy it. You know? That makes sense, Bear. That totally makes sense. Lost Prayer isn't the worst, but oof. What do you mean? What are we... Oh. You can craft some of the handcuffed looking things. Yeah, I know, but I need the slimes, so... What do you mean isn't the worst, but oof, shaven? 2 days of waiting. It's okay. It's not 2 days of waiting, right? It's like, no, it is 2 days of waiting. Well, these I can... No, I don't think I can craft them. Let's check if I can... No, we're all... Well, nope. I'm gonna teleport again because I... Okay, so... I think I already used up all of them. Oh no, I didn't. That's nice. How many did I need? How many did I need? I forgot. Look how happy she is. Yeah, I know. It's just I worked so hard for this weapon. I need 2, and then I need a bunch of slimes. It's a very pretty book, though. Too bad it's not red. Okay, so I needed 2. I knew it was 2, but I forgot about it. Wait, no. Where are you, Dory? Oh no, she doesn't have any extra. It's for other things. Okay. Cool. Now we just need the slimes. Wait, is that Klee's signature weapon? Hi, Springfat. Yes. So I started the stream by doing a 10 pull on the standard banner for funsies, and a gold came up, and it was that weapon. So you know what? She got her babysitter, and now she got her weapon.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people.
Well, like, you know,
Can
the
be
better
dreadful.
one.
Monster
He only has one
bombed,
4-star
Clee
event
be
reward weapon,
doomed.
the Dota
Those are the
tail.
survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me. These bombs
I
so heavy.
think I read or heard that Dodoko Tales is like her thing, but this is like actually her signature, but this is best in slaw. Yeah, like that. But this is great then. I'm happy. Okay. Let's do that domain, which where was it? It was here somewhere. No. 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 I forgot. Is it this one? Yes. Also, I got some osmanthus wine. I hope he doesn't say it again. I hope he just... He says it so much. Does it taste the same as I remember? We're gonna do this one. I will take Kaya with us instead of Sayu. I've been doing that a lot. I've been switching them out.
This will be interesting.
Dodoko Tails is aesthetically made for her weapon, but she's one of the 2 5-star characters who doesn't have a 5-star signature weapon. Oh! That's interesting. Which other 5-star doesn't have a weapon? You got strong. Okay, gotcha. Congratulations, Spring Fan. I'm very happy for you. See, we're all getting him. Albedo. Isn't that like her friend? Like, I don't know much of a lot of things that happen in the game, or like the backstories, but isn't he like her? Yeah, okay. He also has an event reward 4-star weapon. Okay.
Jumpy, dumpy, go! Boing, boing, boom! Throw them all up! La la la! Ha, ah! Fa! Boom! Hi-ya!
Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
Stabilize.
Ha! Hi-ya! Ah! Boom! Yeah! Maxi blast! Ooh! Da da da! Hi-ya! Boom!
Yay! Now Shinjo can have his, you know, weapon. Yeah. I should probably spend more time on this. Oh. Well, let's just do it another time, because apparently I was not paying attention to which button I clicked, so everything is on easy mode. With Zhongli, little bit, yeah. I don't mind though.
Gather.
Let me weave you a verse.
Jumpy, dumpy, go! Pew! Up, throw them all up! Ha, ah! Ooh! Yeah! Hi-ya! Boom! Ah! La la la! Yeah! Ha,
But she's having
boom!
so much fun exploding things now.
Stabilize.
Ooh! Boom! Ah! Maxi blast! Boom! Hi-ya!
Isn't Summit Shipper a weapon for? I know it sucks for him, but it was released with him. Never use it. Yeah, I don't know these things, honestly. I don't know anything. It was released with him, but it's not a signature weapon. Interesting. Yeah, what I meant to say is, like, I probably should do this domain a couple of times, because I don't know... When is it? Let's just check when it's... Sunday. All the days that I stream. Nice. Let's up this a bit. I'm using up all my ores. But that's what they're for, right? Nice. Oh dear. 3 of these. Maybe I can craft them. Let's see if I can craft them.
Bombs so heavy.
Because I don't want to spend too much time farming these things. I want to continue with the story. Is pulling weapon banner worth it? I don't know. I always hear people saying that it's not worth it, so I stay away from it. I've never pulled on the... Oh, I can only make one. Ugh. Yeah. Maybe I'll do some after stream. Okay, commissions then real quick. Oh no, let's do the one on Dragonspine first. Okay, Tilana's gonna explain why pulling for the weapons banner is not worth it. Depends on what weapons are on it and where your own priorities lie, but if you're free to play, then the answer is... Yeah, like, I also, like, I think I'm gonna stay away from it. I'd rather have characters than weapons. I was pulling on... looking for one and got 2 collect... Ooh, that sucks. Oh...
Dumpty Dumpty go! Ah,
Where do I need to... What? I don't like this.
hi-ya. Da da da. Ah, la la la.
No, is there a fire nearby? Okay, good. Leave me alone.
La la la.
This is not a fun one.
Da da da.
Why did I unlock Dragonspine? Totally not worth it. Pulling on a weapon banner is worth it if you are in a situation where you don't need any other characters, if you have enough tanks, healers, and deeps, then going for the weapon. I guess if you like have everything that you want, which is not the case for me, like by far.
Order guide you.
La la la. Hi-ya. Boo! Pew! Blazing delight. Ah, Jumpy Dumpty go. Hi-ya. Boom! Sparks and flames!
2. You're in a situation where you don't know which character you should pull next. Because, like, you have, well, I don't, you also are a pretty new player, right, Spring Fan? I think I remember you telling me that you started not too long before me. But I guess, like, that's the thing when you're, like, new, you're sort of like, I have no clue who to pull for. I'm currently still in the, like, okay, are there, like, people that I like or like how they look like? And that's how I go with it for now.
I will have order.
But honestly, I think it's still better to, like, save for characters instead of the weapon banner. Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna pull for the weapon banner for a long time. Now the way ahead is clear. Thanks, Traveler. No worries, Anthony. Anna's illness never fully goes away, but since we don't have much money, I often come here and gather what medicinal herbs I can. I managed to get the herbs I was looking for, but then that bunch started attacking me out of nowhere. You got here just in time to save me. This is for you. I make tea for Anna with it all the time. It helps with her coughing. You seem like the outdoors type too. Make sure you look after yourself. Aw, thanks, Anthony. One more. I wanted to go for Yolan's constellation, but then Navia appeared. I am so happy that, like, well, no, that's not true. The only person that's like, oh, damn it, like, is Risley. I swear I watched a YouTube video where it says how to pronounce it, and I already forgot.
Rain outlines your fate.
Like, he's like one of the ones that I'm like, you know what, maybe.
Dumpy dumpy go. La la la.
Solidify.
Damn it. Reinforcement.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Jumpy dumpy go. First blast.
Ring cutter.
Yay.
Okay, we did our commissions. Did I miss any slime? No. Maybe. No. Only masks. We did all of them. Let's go here, collect our stuff. By the way, I'm sorry if I come across a bit out of it. I don't know why. I have a hard time getting in a good flow.
Oh, it's you. Over here. Over here.
Yeah,
It's Sarah from the Good Hunter.
sure, okay. Let me... I have Yoimiya, Yelan, Zhongli, Tainari,
Today's
Chi-Chi, Kli...
recommendation
Shh!
is the steak.
Kli, Mona, Kazua. Any suggestions will help. Kokomi is great to have. True, but she's gone.
Klee was a
I
brave
heard that
girl
she's
today.
pretty good.
I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
I just go for characters that I like, design and personality-wise. Me too. Like, that's why
is the stake.
went for Klee. Well, that's not true. I liked playing with her.
Should I choose?
But, like, yeah, it's... I keep saying it, but for example, I really want Ito, but the only reason I want Ito is because he's voiced by... I think his name is Max Mittelman, right? Like the one that voices Ryuji. And people have said that his personality is exactly the same. So I'm like, okay.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
I want that. So I'm going for that right now. And then maybe in the future when I'm more into the game, I'll try to think a bit more about characters that, I don't know,
Explosion inside city wall.
will help me
Grounded
for
be thy woe.
certain things,
Explosions
farming
can
and
hurt
stuff.
people. Gin can be dreadful. Monster be bombed. Cleavage.
I don't have a phone and what? How come you don't have a phone, Foxy the Fox? Hi, by the way, welcome to the stream again. How are you? I try for the ones which make Spiral Abyss much easier. I guess then what you should do is maybe like check YouTube videos and see which ones they suggest, maybe? Your phone didn't like you. Why didn't it like you? I care about everything when it comes to character, but personality and are the most important. Yeah, that's what I care about right now. Like, I just wanted Zhongli because Zhongli, but the fact that he's a good shield helps. Yeah. Right now I just care about if I like them and if, like, if their test run is nice, if I enjoy that too. Even though those tend to be like C6 and have everything that is good for them, so but yeah, right now my focus is just characters that I really want. I'm early enough in the game for that to be an okay way of going about it. Okay, what does Sarah need?
Quite busy recently. Oh, finally, I caught you.
Wait, is this the Gene thing? Sorry, I already ate.
Oh, I'm not after your patronage.
Oh.
I have something I'd like the Knights of Favonius to do for me, and I want you to pass on my request to the acting Grand Master.
Sure.
Oh, so it's Jean you were really hoping to see. You are close with her.
I'm her loyal slave. I'm not gonna do. We've met.
Well, I heard she has a lot of respect for you.
That's nice.
Anyway, what was it you wanted us to tell Jean? Oh, yes. I must apologize for being unable to visit the Knights in person, but the restaurant has been so busy lately. Unfortunately, it's right in this busy season that the route between here and Springvale, which is used for the delivery of our ingredients, seems to have been occupied by the Hilichurls.
Oh no.
The problem is that the suppliers in Springvale say that deliveries have nothing to do with them. They're just responsible for selling us the ingredients.
So you want the knights to clear the road?
That would be great.
I can do that.
Please, ask Master Jean to send a party to clear out the Hilichurls from the road to Springvale.
Sure.
Help at last. With Jean on the case, this will be solved in no time. Thank you.
Thank you, Hira. Oh my god, that's so nice. Thank you so much. We did it. We completed. Damn it! Why is it what? My like the. The Twitch sub goal thing is. Look at that! Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Hira. That's so cool. Yay! I'm very grateful. We reached the sub goal. I can turn it off now. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. I don't know what to say. I'm so happy. That's so kind. Guys, enjoy your gifted sub from Hira. Let me read the chat for a little bit too. Because the screen turned white and I tried to fix it. Oh no, Foxy, that sucks. Did you bring it in? Bring it in? I don't know, for like fixing, or is it just? That sucks though. I wouldn't know what to do without my phone. My cat still boss over here, right? She's like, oh, what are you guys talking about? Zhongli didn't have such a strong shield. I wouldn't have pulled for him because his personality is not interesting to me. That makes sense. He's easy on the eyes. I don't know. He has a nice voice. He's cool. Everybody hyped him up. So I was like, yeah. Tio as an element needs some reaction to make it powerful, not just crystallize. Makes sense. That's true. There's not really like any reactions when I play with him that make me go like, that's great. Geo enjoyers don't care about the reactions, we make it work anyway. That's also true. That is also, honestly, I think you just you can make anything work. I mean, I main Klee and she's clunky as heck. Like, she's really clunky, but I make it work. And thanks to Zhongli, it's making it much easier too. So I think it just depends on what you... If you want to play with certain characters really badly, you can make it work. But I understand if you're more into like the reactions and like meta, I guess is what you call it, then thinking about, okay, Geo isn't a great element makes sense. Skills are insane, so reaction doesn't matter. True! That's true. That's true. With a shield like that. But still, it's nice if characters have a good reaction, you know? Like, Jingzhou with like Klee with like the... What is it? Vaporize, is it, I think? That one's great for me. And then, like, when I had Kaya on the team, it had Melt. So that was also good. Or, like, with Razor on the team, it also had a great reaction. For me! People might think, like, no, those are bad, like, reactions, but yeah. Okay. Let's continue this.
Seems like everyone really trusts Jean.
It's like Paimon. She's like the acting like. Wow, everybody really trusts her. I wonder why. Meanwhile, acting grandmaster.
Oh, I nearly forgot. Charles the bartender said he's been having some trouble too.
Oh.
Why don't you stop by and see him on the way?
Man, she's really trying to collect the gossip, isn't she?
Fine. In for a penny, in for a pound, just the Paimon way. But this is really stretching the definition of on the way, in my opinion.
Shh, Paimon. My time to flex, because Ningguang can hit over 100k with a full setup, no food used. That is really cool. Flex that, Hira. Go ahead. That sounds great.
Do you want to come fish blasting with
See?
me? I'll get grounded
Geo
for
can
a
work.
whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
I've been trying a Hyperbloom team, and it's fun to see all those numbers and pretty colors on screen, but my main team will always be my dream team. Who's your dream team, Stars Gazing? But that sounds cool too. I don't have a team, I just have this. My most favorite characters are Yoimiya, Hu Tao, Charlotte, Navia, and Lumine. Who's Charlotte? I don't know that one. I've heard of Yoimiya and Hu Tao.
City wall, grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people, Jin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed, Klee be doomed.
Charlotte
Those
is
are
not
the
released.
survival rules that the Knights of Favonius
Okay,
gave me.
that's funny. It's like, no, she's great. She's not there yet, but she's my
Ad
favorite
Astra
character.
Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commission.
She was in the story. Ah, okay, makes sense.
Ad Astra.
Let's grab these and immediately send people out. Maybe somebody can give me some money. Okay.
Error.
Dream Team is Benny, Wanderer, Kaya, and Jingshou. Now Zhongli. Nice. That sounds like a great team. Mine right now is Did you hear her like fawning over D-Luke?
on my sleep.
Right now it's this, but I like to like switch out Sayu sometimes.
Oh, where are you?
Well, wait, there's so many exclamation marks. Let me grab these real quick. Ooh.
Cleo is afraid.
Yeah.
Girl, today I found a really weird-looking lizard.
Yeah, it's this one. I'm not gonna do it. I know we started it, but that's not what I'm gonna do right now. It's not what I said I was gonna do. We're setting sail.
You want me to?
Was there anything? Yeah, no, I know what I have to do.
Woo!
I have to go to the blacksmith real quick. And grab my stuff. So I can keep upgrading stuff. Cool. Now we go. Now we did everything. Okay. Let's go. Ask Catherine for information on going to Inazuma. Let's go.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler?
About traveling to Inazuma.
Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux Fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct?
Yes.
Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
No Catherine over there too?
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right?
It seems our intel has arrived.
The fleet has nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway.
Poke.
Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
We're going to Inazuma, guys.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
Of course. There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement.
Aw, that's so kind of you, Catherine.
Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ad Astra Abyssos, Catherine.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
That's so true.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
I knew it.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See? There's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyan Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
Damn, we're actually saying goodbye to Liyue. I've been here so long. I've spent more time in Liyue than in Mondstadt, I think. Insane. Okay, but can we first, like, I know I said I wasn't gonna do these things, but I do want to quickly, do these things real quick now that I'm still here, because you know they did say like help out a bit and they're on that ship, so let's help them out real quick before we leave. So you guys have time to pack your bags for our trip to Inazuma. Also, if there's anything I need to do before leaving, tell me now. Liyue isn't back yet. Wait, Liyue isn't back yet, is he? This is a gift from him. Them. Her. Is back? Then why didn't he come over himself? Last time he said he would come play with me, but it's been forever. He can't leave the ship now. No, and he has to go to Inazuma with me. I'm sorry. Okay, he said the same thing the time before last, when a big tall man brought me a gift from him. Nothing he can do about it, I guess. I'm sure it's all because of Beidou again. But thank you anyway for the gift. Please thank Liyue for me as well. When my daddy comes back, I'll ask him to take me to the ship Liyue is on. If he can't come here, I can at least go to him. Fixed. Oh. Wait, what?
Can't beat
Oh.
the atmosphere here and leave it.
Why take the stairs when you can fly? It's been a long time. Why hasn't anyone come? This is from Yinxing. So now you're delivering the letter. What about the guy from last time? He's not with you, is he? Phew, that's good. Okay, the supplies are all ready. I'll get some to take them over in a bit. Guyan Stone Forest, that's a long way. I'll probably need to hire a boat to get there. Yinxing's last payment should be enough to cover it, though. There we go, fixed. You will spend even more time in Inazuma and even more in Sumeru. Trust me. Oh, I believe you. I believe you fully. I'll probably get tired of it and, like, go back. Let's go to the ship. Are your bags ready, guys? Are you ready for the trip?
Lucky all my new bombs are waterproof.
Did you deliver the letter? Yep. Thank you for your help. Otherwise, I would have had to ask Yuza to deliver it again. He'd only scare Bolai, then Yuza'd have to come back and drag me over anyway to explain the situation to Bolai. You are welcome. Let me talk to little Yue. Did you give my present? She's coming to see you. Yeah, last time she also said she was going to have her daddy bring her onto the ship, but Beidou and Uncle Yuza won't let any strangers even get near the ship. Anyway, thanks again for your help. You're welcome. Okay. Wait. Who do I have to report to?
Sound of the ocean.
Damn it.
Ah, you finally made it.
Yeah, I had some errands to run, you know. We're going to Inazuma after all, you know. Had to say goodbye to Catherine.
All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already.
Apologies, Captain.
Don't look too serious. I'm only joking.
Okay.
You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations.
Oh, whew.
Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
You can't say that, Paimon. Only the captain can. It's a very nice ship. There he is. Hi. We're actually going. Music is on point again. After braving the raging thunderstorm, the Elker finally comes into port. It needs some time. It's okay. I can mentally prepare. Wow, that's pretty.
Ahoy there.
Hi.
So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain.
Like, I don't know who he is, but like I have him as a character, but like that's so nice that we finally meet him. Hello.
And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
I prefer honored guests, thank you.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
Hi, Toma.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Wait, what? How? How do you even know who I am?
Toma, these two are...
Oh, good.
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. Seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
No, apparently. Well, it's nice to meet you, Toma.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
What do you mean?
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
I guess so.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Yikes, yeah, you better go.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Shh, don't say his name, Paimon.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
And look forward to seeing you again.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Okay.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried.
Okay.
So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Yeah, now I'm feeling a bit nervous. We are here. Right, it doesn't say anything. Oh, that's good. We can teleport. That's nice.
Clee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
I'm in Inazuma, guys. Let's check out the view. Oh, wow. It's even prettier by night. I like it already. Look at all the little houses and stuff. Oh, what's that? That's something new. I'm really excited to be here.
Why is this jump so hard?
I'm really excited. I'm glad we kept this for when fishing. Oh, those are some big boys over there. But no, we don't have time. We do not have time. Look, let me first navigate to this instead of that one other thing. Okay, let's go register. Hello, Kageyama.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here.
Yeah, you can say that. Can you tell?
Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you.
We are here to find my brother.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely personal reasons.
Oh.
So, unless you have a valid reason for visiting in accordance with the rules...
I should have said we were here to trade wine. Oh, Paimon, you're making it worse.
My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers for your kind perusal.
Oh. Oh. Nice.
What? Take your time. No rush or anything.
Shh, Paimon.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
And well, thanks. Indeed, few.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Bureaucracy? That's what it is, right? Right. 4 hours long Archon Quest. Let's go. And then another one. And no, it's okay. I don't mind.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
I mean, I don't know why they would lie about that, Paimon.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders.
Okay.
As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement.
Welcome or not, we don't have a choice.
I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well.
I sure hope so, Toma. I already like you.
Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
No. Wow, man, it's so pretty here. Toma is the biggest green flag among the men in this game. He is. So far. Very kind. Soft voice. Cute.
Ores and jewelry from Liyue. You can't find a better deal anywhere else.
Ooh, there's a teleport point. Let's go there first. It doesn't seem to be very far. Yeah, there it is. Those quests are great, so I think it's a good... I don't mind. Honestly, so far, I have been genuinely enjoying every single Archon quest I've done. Also, the Klee quest was great. Story quests of characters have been great. Even some of the world quests, though, like the Archon quests have been... They've been great. I've been super impressed. Like, I keep going like, this is a free game, Dana. This is a free game. You know? Inazuma is based from Japan. Yeah, I heard. They told me.
Should I close early?
But it's very pretty.
Which one should I choose?
Look at that. I love it. This is so great. Music is also great again, but like I don't expect anything else. Ah, we have to go here. Oh, I love the colors, like the purple everywhere. I know it's because of like the electrode thing, but it's really pretty. All the buildings are nice too. I want to explore Inazuma without going through the quest. I don't. I think I'm just gonna go about it the same way as I'm doing Leeway and stuff. But it's not possible. Oof. I mean, not so oof. For me, that's like oof, thank God, because I like that. It is possible, but difficult, I'm assuming, Roshan. I like doing quests. I think that's already very clear. There's a secret boat that takes to... Is there? Are you joking? Because like I'm very naive. I believe everything. So don't. I should probably not say this because because people can like take advantage of that. But I mean, Data is not here right now, but he knows. Okay. Hello, Eureka.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency? Both of you?
Man, she sounds so done with me already.
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
Look, I have 2 million mora, but I'd rather spend it on upgrading things.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon, can you leave? Like...
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
That is a very big discount. You can... That's still quite... But don't complain. That's a major discount.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka.
Thank you, Toma. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 Mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
Who is this guy? What the fuck? He's like, no, 600 is fine, right? I'll take you to dinner. What?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down,
Shh. Don't say shh.
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
What? We went from 2 million to 600. And he's paying for it. He's like the opposite of Zhongli. Like Zhongli's like pays full price but doesn't pay, he doesn't have the money.
Much obliged.
The residency application is processed smoothly.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here.
It reminds me of someone else's strange relationship with Mora. That's what I said earlier, but we're gonna go with, I think it's about more than the Mora.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech.
For what?
The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money. So it becomes a question of how much they can make.
Oh.
So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Okay.
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
It does. Going to eat lunch. Enjoy your food, stars gazing. And thank you. I'm pretty sure with Toma by my side, I'll have a good time in Inazuma. At least I hope so. Let's stay positive. Hashtag stay positive. Doesn't anyone push back?
Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it.
That is true.
The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
The Shogun feels further away than ever.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
Damn.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration.
Yeah.
After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe.
That may well be. I still have to find a way.
I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Never know.
Uh-huh. And is that likely?
Don't hope for it, Paimon.
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
This guy can do anything.
Really? Wow! The Rito Fixer's better connected than we thought.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price. You understand?
Not you too.
I mean, it makes sense.
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora.
Manual labor?
In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first.
Oh, yeah.
I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Makes sense.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
So what's the job?
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive.
True.
Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help.
I will. Us Outlanders have got to stick together.
The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Sure. Bye, Toma. Can I...
Caricio will reach his wit's end if things carry on like they are. Go see what you can do for him.
I wish I had Zhongli before I went to Inazuma. Is it that? Well, thank God his banner went up. Wait, how do I...
Sorry. I need to think about it.
Oh, there. Hello. You do look like somebody that's not from Inazuma.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose.
Luckily, we had a friend with us.
Ah, good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
Yeah. Almost.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on Rito, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it.
Yikes.
They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crystal marrow.
Okay.
But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the price higher and higher.
Man, this just sucks.
Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle, the consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens...
This is absurd treatment.
We've tried communicating with the Commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Oh, that poor guy.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
The vendor does sound like a fishy character.
That vendor. I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
We're also an Outlander, though.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down.
True.
If I remember correctly, Our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Got it. We're on the case.
Yep, we're on the case. Let's go. Also, good thing you haven't done the Ascension Quest. You're making it sound like it's... No, but I know what he means. I mean, even you here has said to, like, maybe not do the Ascension Quest before going here. You know? Just to be safe. The way I take it is that the Ascension domain has the enemies on that level enemies will be after you've done it. So if you get through the domain, you should be able to handle the world too. That's true. It's just... I am scared. Because everybody keeps saying how difficult Inazuma is, and I'd rather play it safe. There he is. Hello, Werner. In Dutch, I would say Werner. I don't trust you.
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
You don't recognize me, but I'm the fixer around these parts. I don't know, yes, we just arrived.
So, what do you need with me?
Where do you source your goods?
The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret, got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
Ugh. This guy's got a bad attitude.
Can you maybe, like, reduce your prices a tiny little bit?
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they?
No.
They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable. Not by a single Mora.
Listen here, you little shit. I'm gonna push you in the water if you're like, not.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place. And they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy.
Time to get a real fixer on the case.
Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
Well, yes, because everyone already told you how scary it will be, so I don't want to go completely against everything the others say. No, you can actually. What do you think, Kira? Hi, it's me, How are you doing? How are you doing? It is not like you wouldn't be able to handle, but at least at level 35, the ratio of your power and power is the best one. It gets much tougher after that. At some point, it will become easier again, but that's when you have good characters proper at it. Yeah, I understand. I'm just, like, I don't mind things being a challenge, but when I'm going through a story, honestly, I don't mind the challenge, but I don't want to struggle too much, especially when I have to grind for resources. And I'd rather have a good time in general, if that makes sense. I know there's people that sort of like look down on like playing on easy mode, for example, and stuff like that. But I don't feel that way, because for me, when I play games, I just want to have fun and have a good time. And sometimes the struggle is nice. Sometimes that like is something that makes it more fun. And for a lot of people, that is the case. But sometimes I just want to enjoy the game. For example, I don't mind. People are talking. I don't mind admitting that, for example, Persona 5, I played that on like the story difficulty because I just wanted to enjoy the game and the story of it, instead of like really struggle to get through the whole game, basically. So right now, I think it's also nicer. I also want to make sure that I can talk to you guys and have a great time, because I think if I struggle too much, I I would not be a fun person to watch. I usually play games at easy or medium difficulty if I can choose. Same. I tend to go for normal because I like to think that's how they want it for you to play it, and it tends to be like a good balance. But if I struggle, like if I notice like no, this is a bit of a struggle, then I don't mind lowering the difficulty. But like normal tends to be the difficulty that works. Okay.
But it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
Let's go talk to the fixer. Hello.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Not exactly.
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
You're going to have to help us.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can.
How? I'm pretty sure he's gonna go like, can't help you with that.
Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand.
What do you know about Werner?
Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he collect on the beach just to get by. But he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently.
Yeah.
I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Oh, so he was a part of it. Yeah.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Man, that's even more fucked up.
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him?
Yeah, he didn't look. He seemed like a Mondstadt statter to me.
That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma.
Okay.
When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
Mm-hmm.
What a bummer.
How did he turn out? Why did he turn out to be such a... Okay.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
Got it.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
She says yes, but honestly, no.
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
Okay. Let's go talk to him again. Let me look at the sky real quick. Wow. It looks really pretty here.
La la la.
It looks so nice. Okay, Werner.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you.
Time on your hands. Some would call that a form of freedom. It was the wind that led me back here to you.
Huh? Where's this coming from?
A dandelion wine would sure be nice on a day like this.
Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
Wait. Should I give him the seed? It's a local specialty. Can I give something else? No. Fine. Because if I give him a seed, he can plant it. A seed is rare. Okay, a small lamb grass it is. It made sense. I only had one. But I was like, you know what? Then he can plant dandelions. Also, Spicy, thank you for the hydrate. Let me hydrate real quick. It doesn't really matter. I know, but I want it to be nice. Like, add my own bit of story to the story, basically. Okay.
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there.
Aw.
The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back.
May the animal Archon protect you.
Ah, my hometown. The home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
Poor guy.
It's working!
No, I don't think so. Don't say it. Not too. You're too early.
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to.
Close your eyes.
Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already!
Listen closely. Doesn't it sound familiar?
You mean the sound of the ocean?
Grilled tiger fish. Get it while it's hot.
Liyue Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants.
May the flames of virtue spread to all and never be extinguished.
Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
See, this is an event I missed, unfortunately. Oh well.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Liyue Harbor.
Or boat.
Liyue. Liyue.
Have a glaze, Lily.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it.
A lot of people out there sympathize with the position you're in. A lot of people have supported. No, they sympathize.
You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me.
Yes! Empathy unlocked.
Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away.
But why?
Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Then why didn't you?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough.
Yes, you are. You're stronger together than alone.
So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world.
Who are those people?
All right. I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
Story time. Dandelion wine. Zhongli, have you ever heard of osmanthus wine? I'm so glad he hasn't said it yet. There's an NPC in Inazuma who sells dandelion seeds for... Damn, that's a lot of Mora. I have it, but I wouldn't spend it on a dandelion seed. But Lantern Rite will probably be happening every year, so you might miss 2 of those, but still should experience. Really? Oh, that would be cool. Around what time is it? That would be nice. I'm excited.
You ready to talk now?
The International Trade Association will protect you.
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right.
Yes!
So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru. Keijiro and his companions.
I knew it. No, I didn't.
They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it.
Okay.
Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
That's so fucking...
It's blame evil gouging them like this.
It is evil.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on.
We need evidence.
Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it.
Yeah, nobody's gonna believe an Outlander, so...
Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Good.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Welcome back, Shaven. Lantern Rite is January's for... I assumed it was for that. Okay, so January, that's not too far away. Okay, let's go. Man, if only there was a statue nearby that I could get to. Yes, we're in Inazuma. I don't like the people. The only person I like thus far is Toma. I can walk there? Good, I'll do that.
Keijiro, it's him!
North a bit? I will do that as soon as I can. Thank you, Roshan. After him! I wasn't paying attention.
Love or freedom?
Oh.
Which one should I choose? Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
That sounds so sad.
He's getting further and further away.
I know,
Let's
but
catch up a
like,
little.
Paimon, do you know, like...
He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little.
He can't see us.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Oh, so difficult. Oh.
Now, who else?
Too close. It's too close. He'll notice us for sure. He's getting further and further away. Let's get...
What was that sound?
Shh. Quiet. Don't let him find us.
Shut up, Paimon!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little. Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we made less noise.
Yeah, if only! Let's do the statue real quick. You have a donut, a chocolate... Oh, I also want a donut. Donut sounds nice. Enjoy your donut. Speaking about donuts, not like donuts, chocolate stuff. Maybe I can like walk around it.
Enjoy the blessing of lesser Lord Kusanagi. A nation blessing now.
The game trolled you. It's okay. I guess. I don't know. Would you like to watch the ending cutscene from the last Lantern Rite? It is awesome. Would love to see your reaction. We can do that. Not right now, but maybe another time. I could do that. Speaking of doing that, I also need... Why do I feel like I shouldn't come here? I should still react to character demos as well. I didn't hear the voice line in the background, actually. I wasn't paying attention. Ooh. Lizard. Flower. I should collect more things. I keep forgetting it. That is an extremely cool statue, though. Not gonna lie. Okay, let's touch it. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Pog. Nice. Oh, this is a really big island. Oh, but like, not really. This is where we're not allowed to go here, I'm assuming. Is this also still? Yeah. Fuck. There's so much. Are you kidding me? Jesus. So a bunch of islands. So like Inazuma is like a bunch of islands? I never really thought like what yeah. Yes. Oh, 6 islands. Okay. Interesting. How do I get there? Like, well, no, not like, of course, how do I get, but do you get to the islands through like quests, like how I got here, with the ship? Damn, that's far away. I mean, technically only 2 kilometers, but still, look at that. That's really far. You'll figure it out when you get to the... Yeah, okay, I shouldn't ask it, yeah. Zhongli demo is done, right? Well, I haven't watched any of anything. The only one I've watched is Klee. Bit of a story, and you will be free to explore at some point. Okay, makes sense. I shouldn't actually like get ahead of myself. Just enjoy the story. Oh, what is this? World Quest. Not now. What is this thing? Wave Rider Waypoint. That's interesting. No, we're not at that point yet. Let's teleport here, unless there's anything. No. Ooh, interesting, because normally when you touch a statue of the 7 with like an element that you haven't that you haven't had with like Traveler, she gets that element, but I guess with like what's going on in Inazuma, she's not getting it at like immediately. That's probably some... It's okay. You can watch Zhongli, it's really overrated. Really? It's not a good one? Sad. You just need to touch with Lumine. You don't have a Traveler in your party? But I didn't have the Traveler in my party when I first went to Liyue. And she automatically I did? Fine.
This world is full of unsolved...
Really? I did? I swear it switched to her and it was a cutscene. Okay. Well, she can be Electro. In that way. Oh, it's super good. Oh, okay, you were sarcastic. Okay, got it. See, sometimes through text.
You caught me.
Wait, I actually only just now This is the prettiest. This is the prettiest team selection screen. This is it. This is the prettiest. Oh, it's so pretty. All the purple. Okay, well, we did that. Now let's continue with the story. I gave a chance for all elements for the Traveler, but I never could get the hang of the Electro one.
Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
Should I close hurry? It's not like I'll get any customers. Which one should I choose?
I hope Paimon shuts up now.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
It's not like I'll get any customers.
Now, who...
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure! He's getting further and further away!
What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
Okay, we did it.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
Hiding his money.
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
Pylamora. Let me read what people I tried all elements too, but hydroresonate. Dendrolumine is usually being considered the best one. I've heard that too. I don't think I'll ever resonate. Well, to be exact, I didn't really have much time with Hydra. I was focusing on the sibling since 4 point, but it kind of looks fun. Yeah, for me that's gonna be far away. But I don't play with Traveler. Maybe I should. I feel like, yeah, I feel bad. But I like my team so much. Well, I guess since I'm new, I can focus on the characters I like, and then once I'm caught up, I can sort of like focus on different characters, right? Is that the way I should go about it? I think so. Don't know. Let's check what he's doing there.
Whoa, it's a ledger.
That's good, Paimon.
Boring! Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Me too. Ah, yes, the real reason Paimon came along.
Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Aha, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Poggers.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
No, come along.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Okay. Enjoy your food, Spicy. Thank you for watching. No, don't feel bad. Just play whatever fits you. That makes sense. I actually want to use Traveler more, but I'm not used to Hydro Traveler yet. I mean, you could play with a different Traveler, right? You don't really need to play with Lumine, but I like to play with Animal Lumine at the start until I will get better characters. I mean, if it wasn't for like people helping me out and stuff, I would still be playing with Lumine, I think. A lot of players don't even focus on the other characters even higher level. I want to. I want all of them to be as good as possible, honestly. But that's me. Not calling out anyone not spending resources on characters that they don't enjoy is a completely valid reason. That's true. I mean, it is true. I would only, like, spend resources on characters that I really enjoy or would like to play with. Because they are a bit scarce, at least for me at the moment. I mean, you can tell Heroes Wit is like, I can't even level up my characters at the moment because of it. But it's fine, I don't mind. I think we're... Well, I haven't fought any enemies yet, so I don't know if we're good. But I like to think so. I mean, especially if we're gonna, like, work a little bit on the new weapon we have for Klee that we just pulled. I think we'll be fine. Also, we have Geodaddy's shield. We're good.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
I mean, I feel for him. I would be the same. I'd be scared too. Okay. Leveling up characters just to get wishes from them is an endgame content. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not endgame oof. I don't think even next year I will be. Well, it depends. It depends. Never say never, but I don't think so. Oh, yikes. Oh, no. The elemental crystal chunks. Makes sense, I guess. Okay. Let's see how this goes.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses.
You're the one making a mockery of the rules here.
Hmm? And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true?
You've been swindling us.
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger.
Kurisu reads through each and every item on the ledger.
Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this, hmm?
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Modest.
Word has it that samurai and the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
Yes.
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
Okay, bye Shaven. Good luck. And bye Tilano. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. Bye. Hope to see you next time. Kurisu is Japanese. Yeah, like Kurisu. I mean, maybe there's a bunch of different things that they like pronounce it like. You think it's something complex, and then it's like it's actually like McDonald's, like, you know. I always find that like a bit funny. I stopped farming artifacts around 1 year in the game in July of 2022, and today is the first day I actually finished farming character ascension materials and got back to artifact domain. Cool, Hira. Artifact farming will basically never stop. Well, I mean, you have to like do something when you're done with Archon quests and stuff, right? Honestly, I hope it's gonna take a really long time before I hit that point, but you know, we'll have to see. Also, well, after I'm done here, I'm gonna lower my desk and sit down.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
Right?
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Yeah, punch him in the face.
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
No.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Yeah, tell him.
Harrison.
I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing. Like, you know, what he's doing.
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Yes, me.
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
Oh no.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect for the rules.
I don't like Inazuma, guys. I want to go back to Liyue. They just mock, like, us not having a god. Like, I can deal with that, not with this, honestly.
Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
It is.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
The fixer is here to fix it.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the fixer?
That... Context, Paimon. Context.
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
I don't know what that means, but I guess it's a good thing.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young...
Oh. Is that a fan?
lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan. The Shirasagi Himegimi.
I don't know what...
I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
Damn, did he just name drop something, basically? Did he just go like...
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist.
Damn, this guy. This guy's great.
No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Oh.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. She's the one who found a way to turn things around.
Well, I can't... Well...
If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
Let's hope so.
What was all that?
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
Okay. I think you have hundreds of hours of playing ahead of you, exploration included. Before you will have nothing to do, and meanwhile, even more content will be added. That is true. Like, we only just got to Inazuma. So there's that. We still have Sumeru. We have Fontaine that only just got added. So we basically still have 3 areas that we still have to explore fully. And then we have all the hangouts. We have these story quests. We have
so
these what is it? Where can I find them? No, that's the wrong one. Yeah, these story quests that we have. The hangouts. We have the special events that keep going, like, that are added a lot of the time. It's true, I'll be good. And honestly, most of these things I do on stream. Because, yeah, the only thing I do off stream is my commissions and farming certain things like I did. Teapot, oh, right, those things as well. The teapot, I didn't even think about the teapot yet. Should I tell you? No. No, not telling anything. I would like to experience these things. Though, thank you though. I really like people wanting to help me and like explain things to me. I'm very grateful. This quest is from like 2 years ago, so yes, there's a lot to do. Yeah. There is. Okay, where did Toma want to go? Oh, just around the... Okay. Right, I was gonna lower my desk. And sit down.
Where are you?
Also, it's been a while. Top of the hour ad break. It is September right now, so subscriptions are 25% off. And if you really like my content and you're like, I don't mind being subscribed for no Klee, we're talking about something. You know, if you subscribe for 6 months, it's actually 30% off. Plus like 2 more subscriptions and we reach my daily goal. Also, I have a donation goal. Don't feel obligated to donate, only if you really want to and you want to support me. It is called the September Snack Fund. It's, you know, to give to, so I can buy a bit of snacks or some little extra things here and there. You know, if you really, really like my content and want to support me, and if you're able to, that would be nice. But I don't wanna make you donate and feel like you don't get anything in return. So I have this prototype pulling thing going on. So if you donate €5, you can actually make a wish and pull for a weapon or a character. I have 2 5-stars right now. I need to change it. It's still a prototype. It's gonna stay a prototype for a little bit. I need to, once I can have a good flow and schedule and whatever. But you can get streamer. Wait, let me lower the light, because you can't really see it. We have streamer and fish lady, but we have other things like good egg or the scimitar and these things. So like, yeah, if you donate €5 to my donation goal, you can get a pull and I will send a picture of it to you. And if you are feeling extra generous and you donate €50 in one go, you can do a 10 pull. You get a guarantee gold, and I will actually, if you feel comfortable sharing your address with me, I will actually send these to you physically with a thank you note, because I really appreciate it when people do that. But don't feel obligated. Oh shit, I hit the microphone. But yeah, don't feel obligated. I'm just throwing it out there. Okay, ad break over. Let's continue. Let's see what Toma has to say.
The really weird-looking lizard?
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission.
Yeah.
They truly are rotten to the core.
Yep.
All right. Time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know?
Tell me about the Yashiro Commission.
Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself.
Please.
I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island.
Okay.
I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
That doesn't mean anything to me, but...
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time?
You don't have to be so angry.
So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself.
He's like, we do a bunch of stuff. I don't know what, but you know.
I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Okay.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted, too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato.
Can't wait to meet her.
Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan.
Okay.
I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return.
That is true.
Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend.
That's so nice. So where did this fixer of Ritu thing come from? So as a attendant, are we helping you or her? Well, no, I'm gonna ask, where does the fixer come from?
You're asking the right questions. And to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island. And I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
That is true.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue.
Right. He knew who I was.
So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true.
Damn, okay.
That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Okay, pressure.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see.
Okay.
With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree.
I never offered to help.
Ah.
Now we disappointed Toma.
That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading.
Stop being such a bitch, Lumine. Help out the guy. I have one goal here, to meet the Raiden Shogun.
Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
I don't like hearing him this, down.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Yeah, no.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter.
Okay.
Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Bye, Toma. I let him down.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going.
But there's one problem.
Huh? What's up?
Outlanders are unable to leave Ritu.
Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so did Toma forget that too?
I think perhaps not. This must be the next part of his test.
Darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Kimura Tea House to settle the score!
Natty, wow, thanks for the follow. Also, Insult 257. I'm sorry. Thank you for following too. You might not be here anymore, but I really appreciate it. I really appreciate you following. I completely forgot. I was so busy playing. Things I love about Miss Kamisato: her personality, her looks, her brother. Okay, I'm curious. I know I can probably look them up because they're characters that you can get, right? But we're not gonna do that.
Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
Yeah. Okay. Is there stuff to do? No, but let's just immediately head here, I guess. Because I don't think we can go here anyway. Lumine is just tired of being used. Apparently, but I mean, she can't just expect everybody to help her find her brother, you know? Also, the situation in Inazuma's really shitty. And if she can help fix it, is also great. I should probably include her in my list of favorite characters.
These bombs.
These bombs, so heavy.
Should I close early?
Hi, Natty Wow, by the way. Okay. Hi, Robert. Apparently this is the border. Tried to leave.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
Those are the rules.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito?
If the Yashiro Commission has heard of us, I wonder if the Kanju Commission has heard of us. If the Yashiro...
Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner?
Maybe, I don't know.
Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
I don't think so, but we can try. By the way, do you know who Miss Kamisa... No, I don't. I literally don't know a lot about many characters. I've been thinking, if I redeem a bunch of Hydrate, then I'll maybe chuck a bottle of water. Is half a bottle of water also good? Did I put a limit on it? I actually don't know. So, like, it's your fault if I have to, like, run to the bathroom every 5 minutes, Hira. So I probably should finish drinking this one, because I should finish drinking this one as well. Also, I really need to get maybe, like, a Klee sticker. I think it would look really nicely on this bottle.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy
Okay.
woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jin can be
I won't, but I
dreadful.
got curious.
Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
It's what streamer has to do. Speaking of hydrating, I should drink a bit. Let's read the bulletin board. The shutdown problem was taken care of recently. Most workers have found re-employment at the harbor. To prevent crime, those who refuse to accept job placements will be transferred to a central temporary holding location and prohibited from going outside. Yikes. Wait, where do I... Here.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
But I've already been here, right? This is where you go to, like, the statue, isn't it?
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
Oh, there you go.
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel.
Damn, okay. Honored guests.
Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Huh. Did you get all that, mister?
Yeah, rub it in, Paimon.
My sincere apologies.
Okay.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
I too am honored to meet you. Let's just be nice to him.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
Yeah, it's okay, fine.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
You like that, don't you, Paimon?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
That's us.
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
That is true.
Whoa! You heard about that too? Yep. It's true, alright.
How do all these people know about this?
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all.
You're too kind.
Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
This is my forte.
Excellent. Well then.
I'm scared where this is gonna go.
You must know the Qingxian. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yeah.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxian, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
They don't stay fresh after they're picked.
Too much trouble, is it? I see.
He's setting us up for failure.
Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
Sure.
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters to be precise.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
I'll consider it.
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
I know, Paimon, but... Got Toma and Kiching from Standard Banner. Congratulations! I have Toma as well. I think I have don't I like have C2 him even? Yeah. That was when we were pulling for Klee.
Halt, you two!
Oh god. Saw this coming.
Huh? What did we do?
I didn't, but like...
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
Okay.
A letter? Quick! Let Paimon see!
Dear traveler, would that I could convey this message to you in person. I apologize for the hasty means by which this letter has come to you, and I hope that it hasn't left you feeling perplexed or perturbed in any way. This is my first time extending an invitation to an unknown outlander after all. It is no mere coincidence that our paths have crossed. Therefore, I hope that you would be so courteous as to meet me tonight under the glow of resplendent moonlight. Please do not fret about retainers and bodyguards. I will ensure that their attention shall be elsewhere. I look forward to the pleasure of your company.
So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night?
Yep.
But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on?
We shared a glance.
Huh? Have you been up to something behind Paimon's back?
Yup.
Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
Okay. Where do we... Well... I guess we can just wait. I'll go sit right here. And set a time. Oh, it's not long. Let's do 6:30. Oh, it looks so pretty here. Can I like walk up there? She said they would not be here.
La la la.
Okay.
Ah, you finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato.
Hello.
This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
I'm delighted to see you again.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Okay, I'm curious now.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
I'm leaving.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamaji of the Tenryou Commission.
Okay.
My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji.
Oh no. Oh.
There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
I will bring the letter.
Oh, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito.
Seems
That
like a
is my promise.
reasonable deal.
To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, I assumed as much.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago.
Mm-hmm.
They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun.
An arrogant-sounding woman seems we need to get off Rito as fast as possible.
We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is...
Hiragi to... Well,
Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
yeah. Okay. Let's go to the border.
La la la.
Oh.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort the shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
I look forward to working with you.
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Right?
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
What is it?
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
Let's go. What? Oh. Oh no.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it. Aw, blazing delight! Boing, boing, boom! Hi-ya, boom! Aw. Hi-ya.
Light blade! Monster sighted! Prepare to counterattack!
Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
To the ferry.
Jumpy Dumpty go!
Gather!
No, my sword!
the wrong test subject.
This is going okay.
Solidify! Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiraki, stay close. This is order. Stabilize.
Rain outlines your...
Becomes.
Wait, it dropped.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
The transport doesn't look too good though. I actually don't like this quest. I don't like this quest. I don't. When I was doing it, it was hard. Well, yeah. It's like what Bear said. I didn't, you know. I didn't ascend. Didn't do the ascending, so that helps. Also, I have Zhongli. That also helps. That's true. I'm so glad we were able to get him before we went to Inazuma. Honestly, it's a really big help.
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
Please be careful.
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
Oh no!
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food, or something to that effect.
Oh, that's doable.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
I hope so. Thank you for helping.
Bye, Chisato!
Bye.
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
Oh no. Oh. That's so sad.
Whew, we're finally on our own way again.
Yep.
I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
What is this? Should I do this or not? I don't know. Just remembered I promised to someone I was going to share an explanation of elemental reaction in Discord. I totally forgot it. Since then I should just do it now before... Yes, do it again, Hira, before you forget. If you go to Zhongli's profile, you can see stat as no.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's...
Gnosis Geo. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, that's cool. It says Gnosis instead of vision. Well, it makes sense. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I didn't even know. I didn't pay attention to it. I was listening to his, I was listening to his voice stuff the other day. I did the same with Klee because I unlocked a couple more because of the friendship level. Notice it today? Well, I wouldn't have noticed it if you wouldn't have, you know. if you wouldn't have told me. Also, I cannot wait for happy birthday wishes. That's why I said poor guy. Yeah, the poor guy.
Because the fish tastes so good.
Touch it and find out. What does a... Did I do something wrong? Oh. I guess it helps you. Oh. Hello. Electroculus. Press G for explanation. Too late. If you go into the character archive and open an Archon like Venti that you don't own yet, it will just say really? Okay. Venti. Venti. No, it says Gnosis. Wait, maybe like where's... Maybe it says here. No. Maybe they changed it. It would make sense that it's a question. It's okay, Hira. Wow, you know this puzzle? No, it would. I didn't.
was a brave
but
girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
but it was the logical thing. It was the. Does it still work? Thunder sphere is known as a thunder sphere. It is a common sight. Characters who wield electro power or are looking after by can use it to move around at lightning speed. I still don't understand what it means.
Totoko? Totoko, where are you?
Wait. Okay. There's plant-looking thingies. Let me try to get them. Ooh. Wait, the teleportation point unlocked itself? There's a fox! Let's go talk to this lady. Hello. Excuse me, busy traveler, but I have a favor to ask. Please look at the Sky Kitsune statue over there. There is a ward within it that they say can only be removed by someone who has courage, values friendship, and who is favored by the might of Electro.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes...
Okay, if y'all want to go through... Well, I guess traveler, then...
There's still a long road ahead.
Obtain the ward. I was right. You are the destined okay. With your skills and experience, this shouldn't be a problem. Excuse my rudeness. My name is Hana Chiru Sato, And I'm a shrine maiden. Do shrine maidens usually wear masks? I have my reasons for that. The village in front of you is named Konda Village, and there is a barrier within it that needs to be lifted. That barrier is hidden behind a certain secret. I'd like to entrust you with a little investigation and with lifting that barrier. Investigation? Yes, it may take some time and trouble, but I'm sure that you will reveal the truth in the end. Well, that sounds like a lot of work. Will there be payment? Shut up, Paimon. Of course. To those who seek, shall just reward be given in proportion to their wisdom and work. That's what she used to say. So no, there is no need to worry. She? I shall be counting on you for this investigation, distant one. Oh, don't worry. I'm not doing that right now. I am going to... Here, that's far. So much exploring! No, sorry. Bye, Lumine.
Drat. You can't.
Let us enjoy the scenery. Well, this one is already unlocked, so... I can pick stuff. I don't want to fight, though. This is really long and lore-heavy quest. Too bad it's unvoiced. Oh... Damn it, do I have to read everything out loud? Well, we're not going to be doing that right now, but it's good to have it unlocked, I guess. Okay, let's go. Man, it's so pretty here. Oh. This should be Konda Village. Secret. Yes, Paimon smells something suspicious. Well done, Paimon. It might look very peaceful here, but Paimon's sure that there's gotta be something dark going on. Really? There's gotta be some secrets here. Miss Masked Maiden said so. Anyway, let's talk to the locals first. Maybe we find something out. Find out what? The secret that the people of Konda Village are trying to hide. Yeah, but I'm not doing that right now. Just wait when you will get to 6-hour-long world quests. Damn it! My streams will be extremely long then. Where is it? Over there. Just passing through. Where is it? Ooh, on top of that. I can do that. Right. Come on. No! Can I just... I didn't even have to go to the roof. But... From this world on, every section of the world has a corresponding world quest line. Unfortunately, they are no voiced, but their stories and the lore is always so good. I'm looking forward to that. Man, music. Again. Okay, there we go. Good. Usually have chapters, so it can be fine, but if you want to finish them, it really takes hours. Sumeru quests are the longest, but gives you a lot of primal gems. That's good. You know, honestly, I don't mind. I'm thinking about the stream. Lots of content. It's all cool. Are you... Okay, no, you're just enjoying the view. Road trip. Oh, wow. Oh. Damn. That's very pretty. What are you? Oh. Is there like one of those things? Because there's a barrier. Yeah. Don't cry, Klee. I'm sorry. Over there.
La la la. Da da da.
Hog. Where did it? Oh. Where did it go? Oh, it's on top of it. Do I have to climb on top of it? Damn, where did it go? Jesus.
La la la.
Interesting.
Yay, shiny.
Inazuma Sealy, they're such a headache. They are. Oh, the barrier's back. Well, too bad. Let us go back to the road. Ooh. Let me grab that one real quick. Now that we're at it. Are you kidding me? Just... Klee was too small. Oh, poor Klee. She's like, I can't reach it! Right, but yeah, that's what it is. Like the Mondstadt and Liyue ones are like, okay, you can like, this one is like, where did it go? Inazuma will have some harder puzzles for a change. Will I like that though? I probably will. It's okay. Oh. I don't know what that meant. Let me grab the view. Wow. Okay, Inazuma is like... I think Inazuma is prettier than Liyue, I have to admit. There's one of these Sealies which I'll never... Not spoiling why, but I'll definitely... And again, when you stumble into it, oh god. I'm curious now. Hi, Big Sis. I have some good stuff here. Thanks, but I'll pass. How pitiful being forced to do shady business at such a young age. It's not what you're thinking. I wanted to ask if you wanted to play a game of Tamari with me. Tamari? It's simple. I will hide the Tamari somewhere nearby. If Big Sis can find it within the time of a Tamari song, you win. Is that how Tamari is played? Huh? An awesome Big Sister adventurer taught me, and she said, Kujirai, remember, you must say if you win, you'll get the good stuff. So, Big Sis, if you win, you'll get the good stuff. Good stuff? Feather, Paimon thinks it's only right to play with children. I still think Tamari isn't played like this. It may be a gameplay that only local people know. Let's not care about such details. You're Kid Kujirai, right? We'll play with you. Yay! Damn it. Oh.
La la la.
A beautiful ball is the Tamari that kid. Okay. Where is he? He's still here. Big Sis is amazing. You found it right away. seasoned traveler who has been so many. Wow, have you also been to Mondstadt? Certainly have. That's so cool. I heard from that big sister that there are many beautiful places in Mondstadt, like Stormterror's ruins with super duper tall towers. Is that so? Yep, I wonder if that tower is taller or if the almighty shogun's Tenshukaku is taller. Kujirai, why are you out alone in the wild? Because when my sister was fishing, she thought I would scare the fish away, so she let me go out to play. Once I met that big sister who was an adventurer. She saw that I was bored, so she gave me a lot of tamari and told me to find greedy travelers to play with. Greedy travelers? We're not greedy, we're worried. Paimon's worried that you might be bored playing by yourself. That's right, I think Big Sis is really nice. I'm so happy. Alone in the wilderness. You're a kid alone in the wild. Aren't you afraid of running into danger? And you even have good stuff on you. You're really kind, Big Sis. Don't worry, that Big Sister adventure taught me, as long as I do something to it, the Damari can turn into a bomb. Ooh, that's so dangerous. It's not. I've blasted away a lot of bad guys like hilly churls and slimes. You're the dangerous one. Oh yes, Big Sis, if you want to play a game of Tamari with other friends, I'll leave a Tamari here. Here are the rules. When you hide a Tamari, you have to hide it within the time of a Tamari song. The person who is looking for it will also find it within a song's time. That will make things fair. Got it. It's so scary to think that we're actually playing with bombs. Don't be scared, Big Sis. Big Sister Adventurer told me only the bad guys will be bombed, probably. Probably? I'm off to play somewhere else. Bye-bye. Bye. That's hilarious. Okay. Are we wait, somebody said if I use Electro.
There's still a long road.
Yeah.
Drat. You
Hi, Xin. How are you? Oh no, I'm late. Well, I think you're never late to a stream, but if you meant you wanted me to see, if you wanted to see my reaction to Inazuma, then I guess a little bit, or yeah, I've been streaming for 3 hours. It's okay though, you're here now. How are you? Oh, it's so pretty here. Also, maybe I should... I don't want Traveler on my team. Maybe I can put Razor.
I'll watch your back.
Are you kidding me, Razor? Yep. You're good, that's good to hear. You always watch the VODs. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Are you... No. He can do it. It's not necessary? Okay, then I'll not do it. So you can come back.
Can I go catch up on my...
Wait, how do I have to go? Oh, just follow, I guess. Yeah, and we can go to the blacksmith. Catherine's over there. It's so pretty here, guys. It's not necessary to collect the Sakura. It's mostly for character ascension, and you don't have characters that need it. True. True. Still. By the way, I found you. Thanks to you. Oh, that's so nice. Do you mean my VODs or anything else? Because I have like I have my VOD channel and I have my main channel, though I haven't been uploading on my main channel. I probably should, but that's so cool. I think quite some people came from YouTube VODs. Yeah, that's really cool. Thank you for joining. I'm happy you found the stream. Okay, let me talk to this dude.
Okay. Unrelenting patience.
Hello. Sorry, I have a lot on my plate right now. I can only talk to you while I work. Would you like to buy a weapon? Forging requests, though. Let's obtain everything. Cool. I don't think I can make anything else, so... Ooh, food. Soba noodles. Sounds good. Man, I want ramen right now. Watching people playing Genshin for the first time, I see their reactions. Yeah, I can imagine if you've been playing for a while and like you really love the game, seeing people experience something that you love so much for the first time can really bring you joy as well. Hi. Ugh, how am I supposed to contact these two others in this situation? Contact who now? Oh, Traveler, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. I was just in need of someone's help. How do people know who I am? Here's the problem. Yai Publishing House's annual novel writing competition is about to begin, and as our rule, we plan to invite a few of our writers to serve on the judging panel. However, we have two writers who are neither Inazuman, nor do they currently reside in Inazuma. As you know, the present circumstances prevent us from inviting outlanders here. But if we fail to inform the writers of such an important matter, that would also be inappropriate. So I thought if someone could at least send them a gift, the basic courtesies would at least be satisfied. And we could also attach a letter discussing future manuscripts. I mean, would you be willing to help me out? I'll take care of it. We're counting on you, Traveler. Chang the Nine's story from the first apprentice of Guhua is a tale about the first apprentice of a famed martial arts school in Liyue and a young girl from Inazuma whom he took on as a junior apprentice. If you were to ask me, the themes and plot are just a little outdated by this point, but enough readers buy it to keep sales up. We often ask people to send some letters to him to suggest certain changes he might make in future works, to perhaps make a breakthrough. But we have never received a reply. Perhaps the letters were lost on the way. Or who's Senyu? Now this one I have no idea about. It's likely a pen name of some sort. But the book A Legend of Sword? That one's an earth shatterer and a world shaker. Make no mistake. Both the setting and the story have sent veritable shocks throughout the literary world. Well, where do I find this writer then? He's on our team. I believe that this writer also lives in Liyue. According to a traveling merchant who brought the book back to Inazuma, he first found this text at Wanwen Bookhouse. I think that if you ask the staff at Wanwen Bookhouse, you should be able to find this author. However, well, never mind that for now. Here are the presents and the letters. I've put this in your reliable hands, Traveler. Okay. Oh, look at all the pretty trees. Ooh, there's something here. Was I watching VODs for some time even before you went to visit family? You were really nice to find this. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you, Bear. I'm happy. I'm glad that you decided to join and that you like my VOD so much. It's nice having you here. Shenyu, isn't that like Shingsho? I mean, I think that's him, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Ooh, we can teleport. Go to the Adventurers Guild. I will. Catherine, hi. Hello there, adventurer. Have your recent adventures been going smoothly? You could say so. I would expect no less of you. Keep that up and I'm sure you'll be a most excellent adventurer. Speaking of which, the guild is currently looking for adventurers to explore Serai Island. Would you be interested? Serai Island? Yes, it is an island to the south of Narukami Island, with some parts of the island being subject to constant wild storms that have impeded the guild's exploration work thus far. While we have sent 2 adventurers, Miss Etsuko and Mr. Taisuke, to remain on Serai Island and investigate a way to calm the storm, I'm afraid that they haven't come up with any leads thus far. If you're interested, go to Serai Island and have a look. It has also been said that the island is full of buried treasure. That said, please be careful while you explore. After all, we have yet to determine the cause of those storms. Sure. Ad Astra Abasosk, welcome to the Adventurers Guild. You've come at last. I've been waiting for you, adventurer. Another Catherine? Another? Have you ever seen multiple Catherines in a single locate? That's true. If you haven't, then they were one and the same. As the only year-round receptionist in the Adventurers Guild, I can use a special tool to instantly move between various locations in the world to deal with various important matters. After I help you with your matters here, I need to head over to Fontaine. The adventurers over there are notorious for frugality, so I need to receive them well. I also want to teleport. You believe me? Sorry, I was joking. Please don't take it seriously. Also, I thought you knew how to use teleport waypoints. Can you imagine playing this game thus far and never using one? Anyway, I won't bother you with pointless trivia. Come, I'll help you process the work that's needed by the Inazuma Adventurers Guild. Once things are processed, you can accept commissions here and also enjoy other benefits. Ad Astra Abasosk Adventurer. I have to talk to her again? Oh.
The same mistakes over and over again.
Okay. Man, wow, okay. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh wow, that's a very pretty statue. Wait, where do I have to go? Oh, I actually have to go there. Ooh. Change the daytime? I don't want to, it's pretty. Oh, fine. Okay, yeah, that's also
so
very
heavy.
pretty. I do like it at night more though, but this is really pretty. Damn, Inazuma thus far is very nice to look at. Wait. Wait. I guess we have to go here. Ooh.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
But I'm not general public.
Wait! We're not the general public.
No, we have an invitation.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
I don't like you.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
Here's our invitation letter.
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye.
Yes.
In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
I don't even know if I want to come in.
Well, that sounds more like it. Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
There's a doggo.
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
He's behind the thing. It's not the dog.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
So you're a dog?
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Ah, now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
I know a dog when I see one.
All right. I've had my fun.
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister!
Oh no, not an ugly nickname.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived.
He must have really been like, oh, it's gonna be so funny.
But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier, though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Ms. Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Oh god.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies.
So, how did we do in our test?
Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you?
I guess.
Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck...
You mean Kazua's friend?
Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly.
So will we be allowed to meet the Shirasagi Himegimi?
Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located.
Cool.
But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh?
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
Interesting. Who's a good boy? Woof. Who's a handsome doggy? You are. Woof, woof, woof. I guess I have to go outside. Yeah. I love dogs. Like, I go on a walk every day and we pass by like a house and there's like this really fluffy dog. And every time you pass by, he comes running at the gate, like barking. But like, I'm always excited. And then I go like, who's a fluffy boy? And sometimes when you bark back, when you just go woof, he like stops and he looks at you. He's really cute. He comes say hi every time. If he's outside, he comes and say hi. Like, he says hi. It's so cute. I don't dare to take a picture because the owners are always home. I'm assuming that they like retired or they work from home. And I don't, yeah. Yeah. Plus I don't speak German, so. I wouldn't be able to, like... to say anything, basically. Let me get my waypoint real quick. Nice. Now let's go to the stat. That's a really pretty statue. Oh! Should have paid more attention.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Oh.
Visions.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't this the visions?
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into this statue?
Yikes.
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree.
Why did the Shogun issue the Vision Hunt decree?
Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts.
And?
As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity.
Okay.
The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity.
Okay.
The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma.
Mm-hmm.
As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement.
Kinda sucks.
The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryo Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Ooh, yikes.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
What was that sound just now?
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
I could hear the sound of people's aspirations.
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined.
So a vision symbolizes ambition and not power.
All right, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Let's go!
Finally!
This quest is long. Wait. Okay. Wait, that's really far away. Damn, that's Are you kidding me? What the fuck? You want me to go all the way over there? That's ridiculous. How do I get there? Well, I guess teleport here. A bit random interesting fact, if I remember right, it was once said that Jane Chambers should be visible from all the Teyvat's nations. And so far, it really is. Wait, could I see it? I didn't see it. I didn't pay attention to it. Oh, there it is! There it is. It is visible. Zoom there with Sayu. Right. Right. Welcome back, Stars Gazing. I was just commenting on how long this quest was, and then it said, hey, you have to go all the way over there. That's okay. We can use it as an opportunity to, like, unlock more. So let's teleport here and then go all the way there, I guess. Right? Or do I have to go through the beach? Can I go here? I think so. Let's go. Shinju Forest is really pretty though, is it? Woo! What, where? Are you? No! Damn it, okay.
Finally, No.
I think you're like halfway. What? Halfway? What do you mean? Like... Me! Oh, that's so cute, Hira, that you do that. Oh. Fuck that up. No! Oh wait, there's stuff to find.
Ninjutsu!
Solidify!
Jumpy Dumpty Go!
I would go to the right side of the mountain. Probably, but I'm like... Let's collect the waypoints, but yeah, you're probably right. Where did the chest go? Over there. Fine.
La la la.
Ooh.
More treasure, more
Let's go to that one. I'll miss the forest. Nothing to see here.
And away I go! I'm out of here!
No!
Gather!
No, my sword! Ring cutter!
Leave me alone! There's a really pretty butterfly. Ooh. Pretty forest. No, Sealy. No, wait, no.
Away I go!
Viewpoint. Wow. Look at that. That is very pretty. What? 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 What are you?
Are you?
Stabilize.
Yes, I am.
We'll have order.
Where did you go?
Dumpty dumpty pong!
Let me amuse myself a little. The more, the more. Look at me.
Damn it!
Just
Solidify.
Where did you go? Nice.
Maybe there's even more buried below.
I guess I just keep following. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Hi. What are you? What is that? Is that like a... Do I attack it? I don't want to. Is this like a mascot? I see something sparkling. Oh, it's just berries. Okay, we made it. Nice place. Very nice place. Okay, let's enter.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
I wouldn't say the Dawn Winery. It's hard to top the Jade Chamber.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Ooh.
Is this the Shirazage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the
Oh.
daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests.
Damn it, okay.
Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Very, very anticlimactic. I think I understand. I don't, but let's just say it.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times.
Apparently, I don't know.
At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties.
Okay.
A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate.
Okay.
Traveler, lend us your power, and we can...
I'm just here to meet... I did not come to start a rebellion.
Oh.
Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
I'm going to leave now.
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go!
You're being so mean, Lumine. What?
I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
Okay, Travel listens while she tells the story of the 3 visionless people.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world.
Okay.
Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here.
I will do as you wish.
Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
See, nope. Well, people were mean to her too since the moment. That's true, but like, that's because of the Shogun, right? That's because of the... So we can help fix all these, right? That's what I think. Go to Konda Village. Wait, no. Oh. We do have to go. Right, we still have our letter as well. Is it on top of here? Probably. Okay, let's teleport. Let's go! Now we still haven't seen her. Oh, cutscene.
Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Hello?
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay.
What's happened?
Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
Aww. So why the change?
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt Decree.
Makes sense.
It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him.
Obviously.
He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Poor guy. He lost his purpose.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
Well, his aspiration. Also for her, it was just a while ago that she figured out her brother leads the Abyss Order and left her without further answers. Probably just... That's true. I understand. It makes sense. But like something in me would also still be like,
but help the people. This is terrible.
But I get it. Okay. Tejima.
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay.
You've lived here for so long.
True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone.
Man, that's terrible.
In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
Maybe if you try a little bit harder to be happy, you'd be happy.
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
A diary might help.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Man.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
This was Paimon's version of that. Oh, are you depressed? Did you just try being happy? Have you tried opening the window? Have you tried going outside? It really is. I don't know, but I see something shining here. Ooh, log.
This looks like Tejima's diary, all right. Let's see what we have here.
Don't read that guy's diary.
Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water.
Oh, no.
I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, So I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance.
Oh, that's nice.
Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine.
Let's go.
So this is the Omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
Probably. Wait, what?
Here we are! This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look.
Yeah. I bet you're very curious, Paimon.
It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago. Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again?
Yeah, where's that place again? If we become separated during war, go wait for me in Konda Village. There'll be a safe home for us there. Oh no. That sounds so sad. It's here.
Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
Okay. Oh, there you are.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye.
Yeah, well, especially if you've lost your memory.
How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared.
Does that make you feel sad?
No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream.
So do you still plan on leaving?
I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness, the feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Damn.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad.
Yeah, me too.
Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person.
This is so depressing.
According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
We need to help these people.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma, the ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
That poor guy.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
He doesn't know any better.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Emergency provisions? Like emergency food?
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
Kurosawa's gang?
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai.
Oh no.
It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him?
Because he helps like Paimon. He gives the emergency provisions, and since he doesn't have his vision, he doesn't remember. So now like the whole town is kind of fucked. So yeah.
Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions.
Poor guy.
I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today?
Oh, God.
My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to.
We heard that you lost your vision recently.
And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Oh, that poor guy.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Okay.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
Let's go. Where are they? Okay, teleport because I'm lazy.
La la la.
Where are they? There they are.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history.
You demand, boss.
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson.
Yeah. Hi, Shiva. Welcome back.
Another test subject.
Stabilize.
Blow them all up.
You're open.
Boing, boing, boom.
Picked the wrong test.
Aw, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Okay, there we go. Damn it, Zhongli.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you.
Not likely. Word has it you looted Kurosawa's house.
Kurosawa? Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Paimon.
Huh?
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs.
Yeah, a lot of them too.
What are
And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yes, of course. So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Lol.
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Yeah, run. Hi, Data. How are you? Mommy making stuffed bread. That sounds nice. I'm just gonna teleport because I'm lazy. I'm also hungry. Kind of. It's almost Christmas. It hasn't even been Halloween yet, Shaven. I don't think about Christmas until after it's been my birthday. Though it is true, it's almost Christmas.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something?
I guess she was providing the supplies.
Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about?
About these IOUs.
Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Or
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account.
Oh, he paid for it by himself.
However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Aww. Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
I don't like this quest. It's too sad.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself?
Unfortunately, he doesn't remember.
I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated.
Yeah.
Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Oh no!
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think.
I really dislike the people from Inazuma. Holy, like, damn.
Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for.
I doubt it.
But before you go,
If you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything.
I guess we bought information.
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
Fair enough.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions were coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything.
For the first time, I might do something for Halloween. Ooh, that's cool. I might dress up as Jack Sparrow, but I'd rather a costume. Aww, Jack Sparrow's cool though, but I guess I understand. What would be a good, like, costume that covers your face? I mean, you can always put a sheet over your face and be, like, over your head and be like
Chloe was a
a
brave
ghost.
girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
I actually never do anything for Halloween. Like, it was never a... It honestly was never really a big thing in Europe. Only in, like, the recent years has it been gaining, like, some popularity, but not really.
La la la.
Just thinking about the plague mask. Ooh, that is pretty cool, though. That is true. Oh, I hope he didn't sell his sword.
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left.
Oh,
It
God.
turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
Actually, you recount your encounter with the treasure hoarders and
That
conversation.
just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was?
Apparently.
I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand.
Poor guy.
But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so.
The sword.
This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember.
We need to give these people their visions back.
All I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should..."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt.
Ooh.
Can you recognize the words?
The words are virtue and justice.
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up.
Oh, yikes.
The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Oh, this poor guy.
Yet another troubled soul.
Indeed.
When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword.
Losing a vision is no trifling matter.
Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision.
True.
Let's go find the next poor soul.
Let's go. Same here, it's not big, mostly parties, but it's not to go to house and drink. Yeah, that's a... Although I think I noticed, or like I heard that in Germany they sort of started doing that anyway. But yeah, it's not a really big, even parties. Let's go to the next person, and then I have to go to the bathroom because I finished drinking a full bottle of water.
La la la. Da da da. Da da da. La la la.
Wait. There. Okay. Then I will be right back. Let me wait here. And let me put on some music for you all. Okay. I will be right back. Hello, I am back. Let me turn off the music. Send redeemed stretch. Stretch. Okay. Hydrate twice. Well, it really is not limited to one. I know. It's not limited to one. I think there was like a time limit. I don't know. I should look it up. I'll hydrate twice. Take the new bottle. One sip. Ooh, I have an achievement. 2 even. Okay. Cool. Okay. Let's talk to these people.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive.
It does.
This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine.
Oh no.
Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately!
Oh, yikes.
Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong! We just came here to...
We're here to become disciples.
Disciples?
Yep! We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being.
We can wait till he's recovered.
I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight.
Damn, impressive.
He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's been possessed by an evil spirit. So, we've asked the Shrine Maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island.
Damn.
The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine.
He doesn't need an exorcism, I'm afraid.
The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
Okay.
So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei one of his fits of madness.
Oh no.
Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago. And he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the Shrine Maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Oh. Is that dude?
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them. Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up?
Yep.
Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha!
There he is.
Suspicious person sighted!
How did you catch up with me
Super speed.
so quickly?
Super speed.
Are you sure you're Dolmon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Oh my
Bad
god.
news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day. Long before you ever showed up.
I knew it.
I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai? Yes, that's me.
Why did you run?
Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again.
But why were you down there then?
When we were young, we trained under the same sword master, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception.
Okay.
But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world.
I mean, that's pretty normal, right?
Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Make-Yoshi Sui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations for me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too.
Damn.
I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately, that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body.
Oh no.
After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Meikyo Shisui art to perfection.
They took his vision.
I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
Okay, let's go back.
You're saying he isn't possessed?
Yeah, he's not.
Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
Who is that? The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yai?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
I see Hira likes Lady Yai. I guess she's a character then. I'm curious.
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui art, will do our best to help you.
I will gladly join you.
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yai. We're curious to meet her too.
Same, Paimon.
Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden children from her.
Damn, this quest keeps going. And going. And damn it. I guess I can get there through here. She's very cunning. I'm afraid now. This is such a long quest. This is such a long quest. This is ridiculous. Beetle. Wait. Wait. Oh. Hee. Hi, Brownie. It's a little rough, but better. Yeah, it's true. Press T when you pick up the other. Oh, okay. It's okay. I don't mind. But I'll keep it in mind for next time. Am I still going the right way? I guess. I don't know. Yes? Okay. Oh. Damn it. Eat. Ooh, nice. Thank you, little seedy.
There's even more buried below!
Okay. It... It... Oh. Wrong path. Yeah, I made it to Inazuma. This is such a long quest. It keeps going. It's ridiculous. Oh. My god. I suppose people of Inazuma do this every time they want to. I was thinking that this is, but like, how do you get like someone that's like, how do you, this? What if you're an old little lady? This is so impractical. Oh. It's that thing. You just don't leave the shrine ever. It's starting to look like it. Oh, gee. Jesus. Lots of foxes though. Don't know how they got up there. There's a waypoint.
La 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 la. Woo!
Oh, thank God. Viewpoint. Ooh, very pretty. To be fair, there's a shorter way using those floating electro tickets. We were taking the scenic route, Natty. We were just enjoying the view.
What? Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Go to see the head shrine maiden. Okay. Very pretty once again. Oh wow, look at that tree.
Do you think that's Lady Yai? Oh, no wonder Junior is so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
No, but she probably knows who we are.
Keep away. Keep away from me.
Poor Domon.
I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Are those ears? Like Sucrose?
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
Oh man.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness.
No! No, you stole his vision! It's all your fault! Well, not but...
As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths.
Sucrose has dog ears and Yai is foxy. Yeah, no, I meant like if it was like ears, you know. I think Sucrose is like the only one I've seen thus far. Question is, does she have human ones as well? Yeah, that's actually a good question. I don't think so. That would be funny.
As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly unagitated, unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Yai, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the Swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest Swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Who is the friend? Don't tell me, though.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Man, this sucks.
Father, Sensei, Anzai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Anzai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Anzai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
Yeah, get down the mountain all the way back home. Thank the head shrine maiden, turn
So
and leave.
even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Yes, it seems as good of a resolution as we can hope for.
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
Ooh, I don't know.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores.
That's me, fresh life.
For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
Oh.
I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that.
I'm scared.
We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Connie, please. See that he stays safe.
Damn, it's really cool here. I'm lazy, so we teleport. Yeah, I was introduced in the story into 2.0 and I was so excited for her, and then she didn't get released until like 2.6 or so. A lot of other things happened and I couldn't even get— oh no! That's interesting. Luckily, I could get it on a rerun since then, but man.
I shall protect the lady of the clan.
That one hurt. I bet. I mean, I would be very upset too if I if you've been waiting that long to get a character and then you can't get them. Having to wait for a rerun then? Oof. It's why I'm so happy I have Zhongli. Okay, cutscene.
Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
Oh. She's pretty. She's cute.
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face.
Cute.
I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Actually, we didn't really help at all. The damage done by losing a vision can be completely undone.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
We're friends. We made a friend. Cute. I'm pulling for Zhongli, but I'm trying not to spend money, so it's taking a while to get Primos. Oh, that makes sense, Brownie. Did you pull for anything the last banner, too? I hope you can get him. Hope you can get him. There's still time. Yeah, there's still time. His banner only went up 2 days ago, not yesterday. It feels like yesterday. Hi, Antarctic. No, but I did pull for Wanderer, so I'm on a 50-50. Ooh, I hope you win the 50-50. I hope you win it. I'm sending all my streamer luck your way.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
Friend request accepted.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen?
Seems to be a fate worse than death.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance?
I will help you fight the Vision Hunt decree.
You will? Really?
But you must keep the promise you made me.
Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you she wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Take you once again to the Komori Tea House.
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
Bye, Toma.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Makes sense.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Smart.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
I do. Let me talk. Hope so too, but if I don't, I'll go for someone from Fontaine. Do you already know who you would like to get, Brownie? Though I do hope you get Zhongli. Then you should pull Ayaka when she reruns. Her attack and damage is so good. Well, I'll see. There's one person on the list that is above right now that gets like, so I don't know. I'll have to save up. I'll see. We'll see. She's very cute though. I like her. I got Ayaka, but I find her kind of boring to play as. Really? How come? Why do you think she's boring to play with? Inazuma women are just so perfect in their own ways. Well, I mean, I've met two. They're very... I guess I sort of know what you mean. I don't know. Ayaka was one of the few characters that came home with a win 50-50, so I'll always treasure her. Oh, that's so cute, Hira. They're so cute. Okay. What kind of god is the Raiden Shogun?
The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling.
Kinda sucks. Is no one else fighting the Vision Hunt decree?
The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt decree is something that has no implications whatsoever.
I guess.
After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sango no Miya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sango no Miya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems.
Okay.
But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt decree.
Have you raised a formal objection to the Vision Hunt decree?
Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped.
Damn.
They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt decree.
I have no further questions.
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Okay.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
True.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article.
Must have been where Venti went.
The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Darn! So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu.
He has saved many others. It is only right that he should be saved too.
Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt.
So you're offloading that job to Mia.
By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Naganohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
Are we gonna meet someone else? How long is this quest? Either Novelet, Farina, or Florinde. Ooh. Well, I hope you get Zhongli, and if you don't, I hope you get the Fontaine character you like. Ayaka was my first 5 stars, so I probably just played her to the point. Makes sense. If that is the one that you played the most with, then it makes sense that after a point, you get bored of it. You don't have to finish in one. I know, but then I feel like... Hi, Toma.
Hey, all finished? I've been keeping watch, and I'm happy to report that everything is fine and dandy.
That's nice. But like, I kind of want to finish it. But also if it takes another hour, I can't do that. But then I feel like if I stream next time, there should be a stopping point. Okay. I trust you guys. But next time, I think I might not play for this long.
La la la.
Hi, Kitty.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Oh, I don't like these guys.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
Oh, poor guy.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we?
Let's move.
Psst. Hey, wait. Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention. Come on, this way.
Who's that?
What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help? Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment.
Okay.
Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble. Huh? Hey, wait. You do have a vision.
Shh, don't say it so loud, Paimon.
Shh. If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right. Here, take it.
Poor guy.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
I hope it's the fake one. Or a fake one.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
Ah, so this is Yoimiya. This is the one that you guys keep saying I will like. She is very cute though. Look at her hair. I'd be a terrible streamer because when I play any video game, I take a ton of breaks in between. I tend to take... What do you mean with breaks? I take breaks too, but like when I'm streaming, it's different. Streaming is very different from just enjoying a game. Like if I play a game, I don't think... Like I don't tend to have these long sessions in my downtime. So it's just different, Brownie. I take breaks too.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Seems we were fooled too.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya. Sorry about that.
Paimonial wrath.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Oh, she's so cute.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival.
Ooh.
Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me.
Oh.
As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Matsukatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too?
Miss Kamisato mentioned him.
You don't say! Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble.
Probably.
So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
Good.
Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Mr. Masakatsu. We're on our way.
It's time to freak him out.
Yeah. Still kind of far away, but when you finish the Inazuma part of the Archon Quest, you could watch the Itadori Festival event if you're interested. I feel like that's something that you like. Ooh, so Lantern, right?
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth
And
it
that.
because the fish tastes so good.
So many things to check out. Okay, I'm gonna teleport here because lazy and saving time. Okay, let's go. Yeah, this is totally not suspicious at all. Ooh, okay. Well, let's bring Kaya. Because it said we needed ice.
Ready
or, well,
when you
need. Could use ice. So, let's bring him with us.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here.
Yeah. Enjoy your food, Brownie, and thanks for stopping by. Have a great rest of the night as well.
We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You sure? Alright then. Just be careful not to get caught.
Yes, you too.
Oh no, do I have to fight people? Damn it.
Solidify! Order guide you!
Yeah, let's blow the whole place up, Klee.
I must withdraw.
Talk about a big door. Seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Stabilize.
Huh? Let me weave you a bird.
Blazing delight!
Okay, good.
Battle formation! Stabilize!
Should've known.
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it.
I won't forget this.
These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Dumpy dumpy go!
I must withdraw. Teach your lesson. Soldiers, quick!
Rain outlines your fate.
I dare you!
Boing boing boing! Dumpy dumpy go!
Take this! Stabilize! Train harder! That's my bravery! Rested.
Nice. I forgot how funny they are. Pretty fun, actually. Okay. Huh.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
I'm just holding him in case. Yep.
Brace yourselves. Gather. Order guide you.
Boing boing boing! Blow them all up! Dumpy dumpy go!
Train harder. I've been rested.
Can we get him? Okay. Wait, can I turn this off?
Solidify! I must withdraw.
Wait.
Stabilize!
Blazing delight!
Damn, okay.
over there. That must be Master Masakatsu.
Oh no.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No.
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back
Yeah,
here?
right? We need to ensure we have a means of escape.
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ah, ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Who's that?
I know who that is because we have her. But, like, technically I don't know who that is.
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
She's also enforcing the Vision Hunt decree.
Make way. Let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
You tell him.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Oh, Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Yeah, no.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
I don't know. Oh.
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
No.
Yes, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to.
They'll find us for sure if we don't do something.
Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Oh god, no.
Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
Klee would love her.
The fireworks were enough to distract them.
Oh no.
Maybe more than enough.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know.
I knew we could count on you.
I was particularly proud of this
Yeah,
batch.
I hear her
I
coming.
decided to.
Oh.
Whoa!
Oh god.
Yoimiya, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks display.
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
I'm beginning to think this wasn't only intended as a distraction.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
She would like Klee too. Yomi is the Klee of Inazuma. Oh, they had an event story together. That's super cute. Okay.
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be back any minute! Oh.
You were over there watching us this whole time, weren't you?
Yes. Leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... you can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
We will protect Master Masakatsu.
Leave this place.
At least she lets us leave. Chest. Leave.
that creepy place.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Okay.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him.
All thanks to that person.
Right, Kujosara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him?
Could
It
be.
seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
That is it. Oh, no, that's okay, Hira. I understand you wanted to have it be a surprise for me. That's really sweet of you. But I don't mind. It's okay. It's not like a really big spoiler thing for anything that, like, you know, for any Archon Quest or whatever. So it's okay. There was a time I clicked Evan left. Oh no, that sucks. Okay.
I see. So Kujo-Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo-Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt Decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler.
Yay!
You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Thanks for the compliment.
Don't mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt Decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts.
I don't trust it.
And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
I don't trust it.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together?
Ooh.
Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together.
Cute.
Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of hot pot.
The god of hot pot.
Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
That's adorable.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. ingredients. But what should we choose?
I'm not gathering shit. Let's stick to the classics.
Let's see what we've got here. Fresh fish fillets, shrimp, bamboo shoots. Nice! You can't go wrong with these. Paimon can't wait.
Everyone enjoys a normal and harm. Okay.
Paimon never thought we'd be the only ones to actually put anything edible into the pot.
Oh no.
Don't go wasting the rest now. This was possibly the scariest looking hot pot Paimon's ever seen. Fortunately, Toma ended up eating all the weird stuff.
Lol. You can say that again. But hey, at least I got the most points. Oh, wait a moment. That doesn't feel good.
Oh, poor guy.
I'm afraid it's your own fault for adding all those strange ingredients, Toma. The soup flavor wasn't quite the same afterwards.
What did he put in?
Even with the traveler's normal ingredients, I still couldn't guess any of them correctly.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down.
Oh, poor guy. After a while.
I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the God of Hot Pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is me.
Nice.
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryou Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Oh, God.
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
Bye, Toma.
Bye, Toma.
Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
Why won't we wrap up the stream and go to sleep? Oh, thank God. Oh, we did it, though. Oh. Long stream. I can stay here, right? While I wrap up. Let's see. Let me grab my achievements. Do not leave the tea house. It will trigger a different door. Quest. Okay, then I will stay here. For now. And I will wrap up the stream. Man, that was a long stream. Whew. I'm tired. Now you have to do Ayaka and Yoimiya's quests to continue. That's okay. We have time next stream. Yeah. Lots of stuff to do. So I'm good. Indeed. Well, yeah. No, yeah, the prologue wasn't. Like, this is the first actual stuff that we did in Inazuma. I really like Inazuma. Inazuma is pretty. I'm sorry, Leeway. Inazuma is prettier than you. This is fun. And the quests get longer in every region. So I've heard. I learned my lesson, guys. I am not gonna do that again. I have streamed for way too long. I'm gonna split them up. I'm so hungry right now and I'm tired and my voice. Yeah. Okay. I love it. Really nice stuff. Well, in the meantime, what I'll be doing is, before the next stream is, oh no, wrong. Is this one. Get the slimes, get everything. Make it so that, what was it? Ah, yes, his weapon, I think. I know that was the day. What were we gonna do? It was something. Anyway, yeah. Many people complain that Imazuna X1 drags a bit, mostly because of the story quests. Yeah. I think it was good though, it was fun. I'm gonna make sure that Klee's new weapon is up and running. Maybe Talon books? Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll think about it. But the next stream will be Sunday. So there'll be 2 days of no streams and then I'll be back on Sunday. And on Sunday I'll also post the new schedule. It could be that it stays the same. I might not be up for 4 streams a week just yet. I'll have to see. So yeah, I am not gonna be doing these. I'm gonna split up story quests. If they're only gonna get longer, I'm gonna do that. But we have lots of stuff that we will be doing on Sunday. I came back just for the end. Aww, I'm sorry, Bear. Yeah, normally I don't stream this long. But yeah, I'm just gonna already say that I might still keep 3 streams a week instead of going back to 4. We'll see. I still have to get into things again. I also might start sort of experimenting with maybe starting my streams earlier. I'll have to see. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I really enjoyed this. It's so much fun. Thank you all for watching. I will be back on Sunday, so have an awesome rest of the week. Have a good weekend, and then I'll be back on Sunday evening. Yeah, don't forget, if you're interested, I have a Discord that you can join, and a Twitter you can follow, also YouTube channel. I should put in some effort in uploading content there. But yeah, thank you for watching. I love you all. I'm gonna eat and sleep and take the makeup off my face, preferably like that before I go to sleep. Yeah. Bye guys. I'm tired. I'm pooped. Whew. Okay. Bye y'all.